No. Yep. Would it stop automatically starting the stream? Okay, if it goes straight into the Ark Quest, I guess this will be fine, but if we get put back to wherever we were, which I'm pretty sure is just my ledge. No shit. Okay. Howdy. What do we have in here? That. New area. New test run. Novelet. Is that, I suppose. And then I forget to do that on Tuesday. Well, I guess we'll take care of that first things first by continuing our assault on the Electro Hypostasis. It's not exactly what I would personally choose to be doing first up, but if we want to get through everything today, we should just handle daily shit right away.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, which is, you know, an obvious state of mind. Also, this stream is replacing the weekly stream this week, probably. Probably a few more tomorrow as well. I'm planning to take a break from Ah! Ah, shit. Easy. I did kind of miss when we were able to use Holy Literal and get enough energy each time we fought it, but 1 out of 3. Oh, we've got like, we're basically halfway to how many we currently need.
My guiding stars. I'll race you there.
I learnt math for Genshin Impact. I'm not sure what that makes me. What do you think it makes me, chat? I think it makes me an idiot. Oh yeah. One, 2, 3. Oh, we could get another free one for it's like, that's not the tab I am at. Or a third one, that would be great. Yeah, I'd have to do a 4th one for the daily commission.
I'll race you there.
I won't look at any of the new stuff until we're, you know, up to it. It's the thing. It's gonna, you know, complicate things. We're nearly at the point where we can just beat this guy in the one stage. I think we have at one point. Probably by combining, like, Amber and Kali or Amber and Tanari. You would think by this point we would have gotten the artifact we want for Amber. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can go ahead and head to Catherine. And after we head to Catherine, we can look at new stuff. Sarah, it is not thou's time. I still don't know what that thing does. No animate oculi.
Add Astro.
Amber sauce.
Thank you for
Lame, Daleen. You're welcome, Caffy Calf.
Add Astro.
I'm gonna go into our teapot depot for Columbina. Because we're gonna take Columbina home. But first, we're gonna switch back to Aether, grab our mail,
There's still a long
and look.
road ahead.
Now, why would they play music whilst I've directly told them what I'm doing? Oh my god, that is a lot of different messages, and I don't know what half this stuff is. I'll take it all. Oh. That's it. Oh yeah, that would be the Yayo and Nicolette skin, no? Yeah, whatever, Nicolette. Whatever. Okay. And now. Travelogue. With them rewards. Magic known as storytelling. Oh. Damn! That's a lot of story threads. A high power electricism, that is not where you are canonically. That is wrong. This is also wrong. I guess that's where it unlocks. I mean, I know it's an RPG, but you would think if they were going to do something like this, they would at least give you the correct order. This is right. This makes sense. That's where we're going to be heading today. Oh, what about this request? This is just that tab. But in a way worse place to get to. Oh, and then we've got the event quests. Not actually event quests. And then you've got Travelers, Downs, Amber. They should give Amber more. What else could there possibly be something it wants me to press? Yeah, cool. Okay, ignoring that red dot. Only battle pass. Whatever. Sure. We are now gonna go ahead and head to our teapot. We've got a few things waiting for us. And only good things come for those who wait. And by good things, I mean lyric. That's not good enough. Raises at friendship level 7. God dang it. Ah. Sure, more me, more boy.
If you ever
Peter Pocket. How many of these can I make? I'll take it. Color. It's not enough. Gonna have to seriously stock up on that again. What's in here? Alright. That's for girl, yes. All my female mannequin stuff has more accessories, I don't know, but I would rather have a horse in that slot and have mine in the other. I got no clue what these are. I should get more ideas. Oh. Okay. Which one of you wants to talk to me? Razor. Speaking of, are you all in the correct spots right now? Oh, Dahlia should... Oh no, it's Rosaria that should be moved. And Razor. Should be like that.
Hello,
We talk to Razor. Yes.
I want to guard for you. No, you are. I guard home. This place, I come here, but you. So here, I want to guard home.
So they need to guard the house.
Then, no matter where you go, I will come quickly and protect you.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna walk up this hill and then we're gonna start gambling. Gambling is a good thing to do. I hope there are young people in this audience, so I can promote gambling to be... Okay, I should stop doing that. It's so stupid. I am marking Catalyst. Anyway. Now, I'm gonna use the skill of closing my eyes. Hey, Eva. Magic Guide. Debate Club. Slingshot. Bloodstained Greatsword. Black Tassel. Filling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Filling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Debate Club. Hi, Eva. And again. Ah, Skyrider Sword. I hate that sword. Furious Shadow. Slingshot. Magic Guide. Armbringer of Dawn. Long Tales of Dragon Slayers. Hi, Aoife. Debate Club. Furious Shadow. Sharpshooter's off. I'm sorry, is this the Aoife banner? And once more. Emerald, I need catalysts so badly. Preferably 4-star catalysts. Iron a sword. Sharpshooter's off. Emerald orb. Favonius great sword. It could have been the Favonius sword. What? V has just DM'd me. It's her plus lyric. The emissary has read the constellations, and I foretell that there will be an origin for Aether. Who would... Are they playing music? 1 second. Okay. There's probably copyright music in the background, but also at the same time... I don't care. Okay, wait, wait. Harbinger of Dawn... Ravenbear... Bloodstone Greatsword... Harbinger of Dawn... I did not pull in the weapons banner, and also the 4-star weapon I said I wanted was a catalyst. That is a great sword. Yeah, whatever. Does nothing, but I like closing my eyes just because I think it's fun. Various Shadow. I think I missed reading that one. Emerald Orb. Nice guide. Aoife. Full Steel. Emerald Orb. Bloodstone Greatsword. Bloodstone Greatsword. That was actually the Various Shadow. The Various Shadow. Bloodstone Greatsword. Gambling. Slingshot. Ravenbear. At least it wasn't Aoife. Linked as the Dragon Slayers. The very Bloodstone Greatsword. Ravenbear. Aha! Sharpshooter's off. Emerald Orb. Ravenbear. Damn.
You can call me
What the fuck?
Kalavina,
Oh, hi.
or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Why is she taking up the entirety of the screen? Yeah. See? Nothing ever goes wrong. I wonder what constellation Aoife even got to during all that. I see first. You are now C2. Oh, congratulations on getting Columbina. The only 5-star I am unable to get is Alakina. C4. Well, that went faster than I thought it would. Oh yeah, where is... That's not the right tab. Oh, this mannequin lady. This is also not how you dress them up. Yeah, take me. Okay, there we go. That's fixed now. Right. And now we can go to that. Actually, we should probably grab minerals. How much can I level you? What are these?
Would you like to go Moongate? Flow.
I only care about one line.
It's growing dark. Not doing so. Feeling. How about the night? The prime. Will we be gone long? Allow me to lend you some moonlight. I will follow where you lead.
Columbina is actually the ensemble from Hades Town. One of you is going to be executed, and none of you have to worry about that. I hate you, Dahlia. That's a lie, I don't hate Dahlia, I would just like Columbina at friendship level 4 as soon as possible. You can be next to Doran, because I think he's also at 1 friendship level at the moment. Yep. Columbina, welcome to Mondstadt. Traveler, I'm not from Mondstadt. Look at all of these Mondstadters. I'm not paid enough for this. He doesn't get paid. But she does! Okay, enough of that. Enough of my... We will talk later, Columbina. Fuck, I forgot my items again. Give me that. There's no way this random spot in the middle of Nordkreis is the start of the quest. That we don't quest. Enabling experience mode. It only took us 30 minutes to get here. Turpless lyrics, say that again. Oh my god. Waiting, waiting. Something about an oak bed.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
I already found Columbina, I've saved us all. Why would I want to go to the Voyant Guild? We can't even use it yet. You know what, I got no time for plunging. Barbara? Why did that drain Layla's HP? Hey gang. What's the lizard? Hello, cat. Why are we always last to show up?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Hey, that's the Pearl's line. I'm
Great.
ready.
Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Eh?
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
That's probably just gonna be done. Oh, I thought you were gonna be the Wanderer. Who are you? Paimon, fresh my memory. You seem like you know this guy.
Take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Datora
Oh.
went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well,
This makes
in
sense.
that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have
True.
crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady
Okay,
Damselette,
Doctor might
it's
like
only
humanity,
right
my
that you should
friend.
be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with
Yeah.
you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember,
Thank
at
you,
least while you're in
Tremendous.
Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty.
So this is how a traveler gets
If you need us,
gets to
you'll
get the
find us at the
Shizunaya.
Experimental Design Bureau.
Yes. We should make sure we send Llama there specifically.
Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette
That line
seems
is
to
in the
think he's been
trailer.
planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives,
Okay, whatever.
we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Llama,
Much
Flint,
as I'd love
and
to help,
I know.
infiltrating research labs isn't really my
Are
area
you
of
the
expertise.
motherfucking inventor
But at least
of the
stay
group?
cool your jet's ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Yeah,
I mean, I would've
diplomatic
said the Knight of
situation.
Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can...
You got it, boss. You guys.
We will.
Things are moving fast.
Hmm.
We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone.
It's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help
So that's
you
why
with
the
stuff.
Traveler and Paimon were
Sounds like
separated
it's
in the
gonna be a
trailer.
pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Now, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Oh, so now you bring it back after that timeline was up to 1 AM because you forgot to include these notes. But yeah, I feel like it's 5 p.m. I'm not going to be doing the same act that would have been 1 a.m. I'm good to go. Yeah.
Very well.
How have we ended up with this team again?
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
For our sake, we're gonna have to. Oops. Why would you teleport me here just to enter a demand? What is the point of that? I have 3 out of this squad. But I have like a threat name. Oh god, I'm Hydra again. Mordecai loves the Hydra Traveler, and I need everyone to know this. I'm also going to send that to Violet. Wait, is Violet's are in my contacts? I'll bet. Yeah. This is not the team I advertised for stream with. Okay.
That's quite a welcome party.
That's the Abyss!
Be silent.
Yeah. Are they experimenting on the lot, huh?
Close your eyes. Wipe out! Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come
Oh
any
shit.
closer. Don't!
I'm making a point to dislike with a tweet, but Jesus.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
The long sleep beckons.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Flint's. Oh, I have it because Kivaki.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Roger, roger. This is just like that one level in Spider-Man.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
He has a point.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all. Tell me! This is about more than us versus the Doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland.
Get him, Mather. You got any mortality, kid?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner.
1 second. Have you ever played Roblox Leave a Facility?
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette...
How does for Traveler function with this amount of grief?
I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
That was in the trailer.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling
about
you all this
Alkina?
because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going
Please
on
don't betray
here.
me, Trentus.
Artificial
Thank you.
moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this.
My
could
friends,
get
if ever inside.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
None of us have a movement-based ability. Oh wait, I can probably just stay as Flint, who has melee attacks, which is my favorite, because of Ino's duck. And also he's holding his own. I was gonna ask if I am my traveler, but I'm clearly not, because of the level. At least they were self-aware about.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
You poor lost lamb.
Oh wait, it's one of the old skirmishes, I think. Oh, that design just didn't change all that much. Why was there a dual blade in that precious chest? Oh shit.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well,
And where, Sandra? Is she behind you in that tube?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
That's first demand.
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Some unknown god blocked our
As
path.
you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I'm in
have set a
anger,
new
but Sandra,
rule for
weren't you
myself.
actively on him?
Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Flynn's buddy, he didn't know what
I have
honor
a
was from
marrow
the
of
start.
2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a third. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not? You'll come to regret
I love
your
him.
actions. Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent.
You won't feel a
For the
thing.
everlasting forest, leave this place.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Observe. Close your eyes.
This is so like that thing where it's like, you've got to fail this mission.
Target acquired.
What a jet.
Close
Counterpoint.
your eyes.
Yeah, get struck by your own beam, bitch.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Hey.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong? Unravel. No more lies.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Shatter like a reflection. Is that the
Get
best
transfixed.
you can do?
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Your
It's a
actions
grace.
betray your
It
fear
all
of me.
adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Everlasting as the moon.
You keep saying that, but if...
Is that the best you can do?
Offloading devices.
You poor lost lamb.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
For the everlasting
Okay, Charlie.
Wipe out!
Volatory is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Quickly what?
Let's go.
Huh?
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh, really? This is what you want to play it, huh? Wait, does he want to turn me into a moon? Go ahead, save him. That's an improvement. You know, if the button actually does what it says it does. What the What the fuck? Where have the nights gone?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got...
Sorry.
Well, feel free to...
Thanks,
Everyone
Kataya.
seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait, why is he
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty
Oh.
exhausted. But the upshot is, I will...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot
Have we met?
already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
I think I figured out.
I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going
Dr.
to try
Harris?
the house spec?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What the Oh shit. Did he just intimidate me?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Yep.
I can't sense anything. I guess
Neither can I.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier or... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
I'm gonna find Rara and it's just gonna be walking around fine.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
Space and time intersect. There's space and time for you.
What's this?
I don't know, but it was a thing, so I walked towards it.
Power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as
Good
well
question.
follow it. Where does this
Exit?
lead? Could it be the exit?
No, it's gonna be a memory. Sure.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprior Night over already?
Yes.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
I think. Oh, it's a Simulanka frog. I didn't play Simulanka, but like I'm starting to recognize the thing.
Over here! Over here! Let the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength.
To keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, Draw the first lunar arcana.
It's gonna make me sit through the whole thing again.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right.
Yeah.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Ah, so that making me do the whole thing again, thank God.
That was the card that popped out on its own. Here, I think. Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on?
Huh.
Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or
Is Trevor gonna kill himself Tundra style?
there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something.
Yeah, we do.
Is
Oh.
this the wind? No, Traveler!
Traveler. Oh. I can never tell the difference between Intivats and the other important flowers. I don't know, my brain sees flower and immediately goes. Doesn't even taste by one.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way
I
to
can do
rescue
that,
him.
little kid.
We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to unlike Columbina. Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
But does he ever
Afraid
descend her?
so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy.
Oh.
I cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come. but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by...
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
I have no idea who this is.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry out. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Paimon is a child, you asshole.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it has an act?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking
That
us.
acting.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a
True.
despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place.
But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler. Presumably,
I'm
they
an
interest him
interpreter
because they're
sentence.
unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay.
Can he kill me?
We still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, what now?
Discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of
Well, Tevat
Columbina
is in
could not
trouble.
have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing.
Don't be ridiculous.
Mm.
If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
That's just right.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Bitch is Knight of Boreas, that's like his thing.
I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
Yeah, we can teleport.
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected, thanks either way. That's what the Traveler...
What the fuck else? What? So it's flowers.
Again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon I feel well. Back to emptiness and silence again.
I love the way she runs.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, is it just like... I seem to be disappearing.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Gonna be like a different scene, probably.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any
Yeah, I'm
physical
also at a
locations
loss.
around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma,
Oh.
the Traveler, and Mr. Varga.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
So that's why you turned around.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Is that like who's getting it?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Yeah.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them,
Leslie?
it's that gravity again.
Columbina.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me. It's as if it's... I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon
I like it how the enemies seem to respect the travelers.
The artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Look at that,
It's
man.
not a beautiful city. People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Doctori is
All available
Siren?
data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure
Reality.
sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound
This guy's pretty
impatient.
intimidating.
Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not,
Yes.
why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
That's like the most hardening is in one screen ever.
In the past, I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature.
Is he walking upside down?
But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions.
I can even take its places with teleport waypoints.
But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Ah, I'm sitting behind now.
Show you the world, Descender.
This is still just an odd cry.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Bitch, the traveler can fly. You could do this already, but they took his wings. I understand the Epsi warning that Genshin gives you a lot more now.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the
this guy's
gods
high.
prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
I'm gonna rely on my strength alone. Fuck that.
With the wind!
Am I my effort right now? No. That does explain why the damage output's higher. That guy's regenerating his health. Oh. So they kind of expected me to do what I was doing. I got that guy down by himself.
How does it
Why am I
feel to be
moving?
among those with absolute power?
Bad.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
This bitch is a meta player. Dare he be. Oh, I'm swimming now.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new
Are we in
world.
Fontaine? No, we're just above
How
North Road.
narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
Because technically, if we want to play that route, it should belong to the dragons.
Possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of... In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Was that a Vitaly Strikos reference?
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it.
Okay, bro.
We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have?
You know that'd be this sort of right. You know that if malice could give me the life that I dreamed of, which it can, I wouldn't do it.
Better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
I'm the one said to be driven mad by knowledge.
That you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
My
Does
journey.
that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to
Get him, Tendra.
Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final...
The journey itself has meaning,
you
asshole.
have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most popular... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
Maybe the journey with the friends have been a long way.
You should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait.
Nefa isn't...
sorry.
This isn't the time.
No one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone and Sid.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Yeah.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
Nefa, I get you've got like trust issues or whatever, but shut the hell up. Now is not the time. The world is quite legitimately ending, and you want to make money. I mean, I don't think... Be sure you don't actually want the money, this is just what you are as a person. But we can be quiet for a minute.
Great stuff. Thank you.
Nefa has the talking stick.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger.
Thanks, Furry.
Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really?
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that
Looking at people saying they got put on like smart classes, and then I'm just like over here like
position in all of this clear. But if
the opposite.
him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry. That aside,
I'm gonna do that.
Personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for
I love you,
Resident and
Fer.
Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole! Alright.
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning.
Hey!
Unknown device.
This is not unknown to some of us.
Cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Contact for light creepers. I mean, I'm also in. Hey, this is no time for a drink. Hey, you're finally awake.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But
if you saw me, why didn't you say...
I was curious to see how long you could sit still.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting them.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up to...
In all sincerity, I can only hope...
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something... How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
Fighting God.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Yeah.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were,
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous.
Just promise me.
For you, also. Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Safety is not something we can consider right now. Reconsider your ideals, Flinny boy.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
You do. But I need to go to the bathroom, so that is my priority. Goodbye, Columbiana. What little challenge did you get this time? Is it possible to miss
This
this?
should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she
Not a
said on
lot.
Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that
And
build-up,
strange power.
our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Columbina?
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Turn around.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Best not. Please, Traveler.
Sometimes we have an actual bedroom in different Outland and North Korea.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
You've got this, please. What am I holding? Oh shit. Eh. Aha.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please.
Random
I
door.
have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked at not. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's...
Let's... wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overreacted.
Huh.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal.
The Traveler in Paimon. But why are they talking about a victory?
Oh, 'cause we're in the past.
Sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So how did I end up here? Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Time is an unlimited concept, much like fate, that can be harnessed by several different groups, such as the Yak Council.
Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make... And in any case, instead, I have to find a way to... wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her,
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
She's gonna kick down the door.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moonprayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time
I am
in this
here.
place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
What you do? I'll find a way to do something with... Hi, Sundrin.
It appears
Calm
that
down.
the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also, I must say these books are rather...
Writing on the wall, you say?
My
I
subordinates
don't like
just
that
shipped
song.
them in from Fontaine.
Well,
Some
actually, I
of them
don't
are from the
dislike it, I just...
Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports
Eh.
from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tabata's
Yeah.
skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just
This
as the
lighting
legend
was in the
said.
trailer.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tavat's moons are just husks.
Mm.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he
Yeah.
wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I am so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed
Yeah.
when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, Dodico.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so
Even though we have crucial
Do you intend to share it via the
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
Huh. Well, so where the hell has Wonder
The
gone?
rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
I love that transition time where it's just like, oh, we need to pass time his war.
Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply
I'm not. And she's the. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
It'd be nice if Danzliff would help us with our problems for once, instead of making us help him with his all the time.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But alright. I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay here.
Trade in, trade out, inventory.
Paimon.
It's a nice base of operations.
Oh, right. She went with Varga to Natland, didn't she? Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but
how sweet. Well, since you off, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized.
Pulls out last good over his crown.
What do we have here? The
There's a
camera
photo.
captured a special moment that can only occur. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside.
I could have traveled
This
the
must
treatments
belong
and
to the
moved to
Traveler.
that.
Hang in there.
Pepper. What? What? Wait, what?
World formula and bring me all relevant books.
I'm Polonia? We're missing this somewhere. Okay, we were assigned to some lab, but I was nervous at first since everyone's and that he was a child prodigy since the disaster such people on the it's just never I thought that the Institute's recommendation. I made. Do we read all of this? Do we? Do we really want to read all of this? Because it's not a very big time crunch, but I am on a time crunch. Okay, fine. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said that he was a child prodigy since the disaster such people are more precious than ever. I thought that an institute so recommended by higher-ups might be the... No, but it's much better than I expected. It's just an obvious part. I made a huge mistake and knocked over a geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring from the desert ruins. And so the machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. There's not a long given me is really smart. Can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down at me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see the huge technical gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Alan angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I don't believe that Alan came to visit me, even brother sister. She's a lovely little lady and unafraid of strangers, a fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on dreams and tape circuits. I used the word discuss, but actually I just said things like, oh, that's really amazing, how you do that. One of my reports, and didn't make any real conversations. He was really into it there. He behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. This is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. It seems very interesting outside having my disease figured out, but I'd rather do incident and help as soon as I can. Additional machines got here, the previous ones are no longer usable unless they were completely dismantled, but it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines, and an interjection we cannot create. The current level of here, I helped them to compile a report. That's so much you can understand. Apparently lots of people are secretly unhappy that Alan is getting more research resources than they are. Trust me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. Make the world a better place that way. His sister said. Some of their friends will be joining the Institute, and I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms from below. I've got new partners, but now their conversations are really doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word, and it's been just fine, but once it starts stringing together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob was really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that, without looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. Like a plus with a self-respect the grown-up should have. Based on their research into permanent machine, seems like they would decide Alan and Ryan are thinking about trying to use progressives of Booster and Prana. Oh, hey, Fontaine. I may have contributed well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Alan and sister Anna and Jacob. It was supposed to be a field research, but we had income from Alan's sister and me. When they lived, to live outside of Sweden, since the rest of the or something. Not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely. Since you can see the great waterfall, I'd read a camera from the Institute to take photos from them. I hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since it means more opportunities to take photos of his sister. The real Alan is always working, given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up. These photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Then he'll be able to see how much he was different sometimes. It won't seem quite so much. Only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things like that are wrong, I'm sure my mum would have taken lots of photos of me. Reno and Jacob, like Alan's sister, too. The three of them hang out. She sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. Fascinating dynamic. Seems to be interested in the ruins as far as what she's here. Reno mentioned being in the trip since. And then we went and took the day off. Alan's sister came to see me along with Jacob, Alan, and Rain. We couldn't make it because our experiment is in critical state. Alan and Rain couldn't make it. They didn't tell me any of that, of course, but I was able to. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. So to help at all, despite my limited responsibilities, is already fulfilling. The Alan and the Institute were to. Okay, it's very interesting and all, but it's so long. Okay, wood located. This one. It would. I'm well located. Inga, madame.
Let's see. This one is.
That was just a bunch of science mumbo jumbo.
Dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end is upon us right now.
That's not the exit order.
Unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables.
Oh?
Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
One sec. Pathway. Big one. Keyword not located. Oh, keyword located. Wait, why are we in the hotel?
Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Did you just say tree model? What table are we going to now? Alexander Hamilton. No. You're in the mechanical blueprint, keyword not located. Oh, I'm a genius. I don't know, I find this so goofy. Also, why does the robot have a top hat?
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Novsitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry.
Huh?
That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Right, Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines.
Yes, it's bad because this is. Did she just call Albedo a cultist?
Technologies were created.
I mean, she's probably not wrong,
Renee,
mind you.
His full name was Rene de
Because, you know, the sinners of Conria.
correctly.
One of them did make a
Sounds
call.
like he and the town must be intricately connected.
I recognize these names from the World Quest series that I gave up on.
Information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories.
Because this is a bit of video essay one. I still haven't finished writing the Amber video essay.
He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his.
To be fair, it's about the knights, and because there's going to be a bunch of knight lore in this patch, I figured that I would play through the patch before scripting the rest of it.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Hélène. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Hélène's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Hélène... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used
That sounds like something a traveler would say.
He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams.
Sandra and
Did you
Mordor.
really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished
Fair
for.
enough.
Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Schizophrenic
Even the
Sandra.
tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes.
The first Vingetti Master.
Records. Hyperborea.
Hyperborea mention.
This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way
Okay.
around.
Tea time. Tea time. Prepare to. Or refreshment. Yeah, she's from there for a while now. And me, need to critique her fashion sense. Is this a hint that they're gonna be two separate playable characters? Sandron and a giant ass robot. And the robot will be a catalyst. Oh, she is. Strikes me as a berry user. Oh, no, not a berry user, because I'm gonna back a sword user.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the fort. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Huh. Be early to bed and early to rise.
Between them to move the 5 line next year.
And drink plenty of water.
Maybe.
Then things will surely go well.
And Shadi also has like 2 forms.
Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
You never know. We're going somewhere else. Alakino.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Yes, well, I am actually going to go to the bathroom this time instead of just grabbing water. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. At Quest? Chowdy? Is back! I wanted that teleport waypoint.
Kino, you look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he
Alexa,
poses a
shut
threat
up.
to Snezhnaya.
He does.
I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
T-Duo.
This is where you fall.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's a different type of freeze mechanic. Damn it, Chowdy.
No time to lose. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodkrai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Again?
Stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two... Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside.
I hope Chowdy's in the, main
As for the
fight.
human mutation, I believe this is simply a
Neat
consequence
ally
of
to
his
have.
experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodkrai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodkrai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely...
Beta's already knows this.
Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
The revolution against ourselves.
I hope you're right.
Huh? I had Durin. I finished Durin.
You're right on
I
time.
had Durin.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Monster.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual
He's got ambit out the gliding exam then.
Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps...
Hey, that was in a name card.
No mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and I suspect
to get
only
up cap is
Lazaro
very smart.
Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
I'm very easily emotional when I'm paying attention to a story, and I will cry a lot at like anything, even if it's like
Switch
a happy
to abyssal
Fugen.
energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Look, it's Leman.
Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hand.
Yeah.
I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Eh.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the
Try
opening
wonder
we came
takes
in.
away his name.
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Burst forth.
Pick me up. Why isn't it going up?
The wind rises.
Okay, so that's in fact not how that ability works.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible... Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Huh.
What are you trying to
What's
tell
on in the
us?
trailer?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Or...
Let's keep looking around.
You realize we're here. Takes your turkeys?
Quit following me.
What do you mean quit following you? This is my investigation.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Huh?
Too slow. Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Damn.
Quit following me.
Wait, that was the line of a trailer. Yeah, one point myself what we're
everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
Why do they keep doing that?
Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Entering simulation mode. Is that a reference to constellations?
Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you
Lamin.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Travel along. Okay, saving. Again.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable.
Wait, so that's where we are inside me?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
We're not gonna collaborate, bro.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
But at least we know where the traveler's gone.
Did you?
I genuinely think
If I hadn't cut the connection,
the way out of
Dottore
this.
might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Is she calling someone or are we being called?
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. Even though... What happened?
Traveler, it's time to kill ourselves.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer?
did she do it? Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you close, a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point
Or an
taken.
iteration.
You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year,
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
You're
If I
an
had you sit
alien.
here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately,
Wanna try
while
me?
gods
We
do
empathize
exist in
with
Tibet,
Capitana.
it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
Do you think
Your
you
long
do?
life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Okay, Trump.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I'm not consenting to this bullshit.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oh, we're just skipping. Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always try
Damn.
to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an ominous...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki
And
beam
Tsumaki was deflected earlier.
I saw
I saw several bolts of them. Oh, so it was Columbina.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Notcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Columbina just started attacking us.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina?
Hmm? Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you come?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go. Hey, at least let me finish before you start, or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high? Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
So now enter the teapot.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And
I imagine when we do finally get to fight Dottore properly, if your rare just shows up randomly, it starts jumping him and everyone decides to kind of go with it.
it's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Oh, we can no longer sprint.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Difficult, yes. But it is also
Seems like they're searching for information.
Oh.
Was this my do?
to expose the true intentions of this.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Answer completing the process.
Or if I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our head.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one.
I thought this was the car.
Here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
So if we go into the past now, where do we go?
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
Is that her doing? Latanata? I mean... Where are we heading?
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Dun 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 dun.
Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and I...
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. Think, Columbine. A way back. To where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him? I can't. If I go, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing back. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can... Now it makes sense.
Morse code. You're gonna change the color of the flowers? Oh! She is?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Selena.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
But where's there left to go? Oh, being Prince straight into the next act.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh?
Now to that question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Get a myth. Yeah. Oh, Hydra. I think Gia would have worked better in that moment. Oh, he's using multiple powers at once?
Now then.
Just put a Geofinger into stuff, man. Which one of us broke that?
A new face. Interesting.
That was stressful. Let me in. How did you get here? I'm not saying that.
Call me Hack Guy after that, huh?
You came with this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. Just got me to surprise. Never did. Never had a first danger. It doesn't count if it's the same one that you're injured.
I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you got it. A doctor of God.
Back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Oh, finally something goes in Wanderer.
Only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do
Yeah,
anything
I'm
to you.
fine.
Alright.
Thanks.
Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
I mean, obviously I'm not the devs, but this is where I would put the break. But I kind of don't want to tank, but also I've got stuff to do tomorrow, but also it's only 7:44 PM, and also it's not a break, so never mind. I get way too immersed in random fictional stories.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call.
Gonna insult his fashion taste
Once
too.
you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
So I'm back.
Okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making me worry.
We were worried sick. The traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
Yeah, but he can fly.
Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a...
Is he back? Is he really back?
Come on.
Traveler! It's really you!
Yeah.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Hello, boss.
Great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know an enough.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held
Why is the
captive,
traveler
I
with
learned
fighting
a lot
people who
about
want to make
Dottore's
new
current
worlds?
capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Thunder and confirm the situation and shares finance.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
I know
Our
she wouldn't
next
give up.
step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction.
Counterpoint, we have a Hexen Circle member.
Where does that path lead?
Where is Nicole?
Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has...
Oh, there she is.
Yeesh, I do, in fact. It's something I've always done. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Okay, so now we cut back to Columbina. I know it said you should have ample time to complete it, I just didn't expect it to lost between 2 acts.
Like I thought.
I guess that's why they've introduced saving.
Reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
By going in the same direction.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
You could if you
The more I
counted.
travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Yes, we do. Adventuring 50, yes, I'm all aware. Oh, holy shit, it's the center of Conria.
The ray here of Solnari?
Walks towards him.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a
Play
little
Barrera.
difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart.
Does this mean he can be playable?
Desire to leave
Please?
this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
What happens if you use Kavaki and the Abyss at the same time?
I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Yeah.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me.
At least you got a cool cape out of it.
I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty.
Yeah, you did a lot of bad stuff and whatnot, but at least you got a cool cape out of it. Oh, it's a really cool cape. I want that cape.
But after living my whole life in the
You know what? If you want a redemption arc, you're gonna have to give me that cape.
I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Even if you don't make the man playable, give me his weapon. Did he just die? Oh.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I mean, it would have been nice if Dansleif appeared in the plot to help the Traveler, but at least he gets a mention.
From me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I like that. I mean, there's no chance for Last Ignore to get a revival, but if you were to have one, I would like this kind of moment between her and the Traveler. Last I checked, goddesses can't die. Athena? That's from Epic? Circe?
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
And Calypso? From one of the cut songs. Right. Oh, I thought that was Nahida for a second.
Is that Delindis? Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir?
Oh, you've got a lot to just hear.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
I thought that was uglier.
Are you sure you
I don't know, I just remember it from the Elsie and Hermes by cut song.
No matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
You need information? Okay, we'll abridge it by showing you a wall.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his beyond that. He did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure
I meant when this was a little uglier. Oh.
You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's it.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am
I need to look up a word. Why is there a word that just means end of a railroad?
It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent
Things
moon's
Luke knows
mirror.
already.
Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the
Also,
princess.
Eric isn't from a cut song, it's from Love in Paradise, but song by the way. Just kidding, sure this is the best one, so let's check, yeah.
Going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes
Okay, well it's in the cut song as well.
I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve
In my
everything.
defense. I don't know, I don't really like
I couldn't
the
kill
Calypso
the
saga.
King
I only listen to Guardians and Dandruss from it. Is Dandruss even from that? I'm pretty sure that's the next one.
Who had brought brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Things about Rayrear.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we're gonna be here until 12 a.m. Like 11 p.m.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I will. Bye, well.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found?
Really got my second bottle of water, damn.
Getting blurry.
Yeah. Columbina?
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
It was that.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting...
For 1 second, or what?
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember
I'm gonna get a
what
quick foot.
Renee said? Her scans
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way.
Hey, overnights are sitting together.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving
None
up
of
on
us do.
saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my document. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but computing power? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the...
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that...
Yes.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Okay. Winky face emoji.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that, from what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it
Traveler's
sounds
really
greedy to
busted.
you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Oh, buddy, she is.
Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
If I leave here... Yeah. I don't know when the last time the saving menu popped up, so it might be worth... Let me pop him out for a minute. And speaking to some people. No. Yeah, okay. Maybe in like 20 minutes, 10. Bram. Where am I? I got everything I needed organized.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
A beta.
She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy.
I see.
Thank you. I want to pretest this by saying... Shut up a bit, I'm going to talk for a moment. I want to pretend this by saying that this is not me complaining because it's something I really wanted, but I got toothpaste for Christmas.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthings.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Reminds me I need to get my toothpaste. Yeah. Toothpaste is good. You overestimate me a bit.
He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was
Yep.
him. Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that.
But where is he?
Come with me.
Following this sky. Technically, this guy's a guy. The guy's been transformed into a gentleman return.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Is he wearing eye makeup?
That kind of confidence.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait.
You're an Emmons.
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Yeah.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Part of Irminsul.
Conrian
He
technology
is
and
Irminsul.
Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
To your safety.
Doesn't matter.
It's kind of sweet when she cares about people, but she still needs to at least apologize to Mom.
Talk this through. Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Why? Genuinely, why?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is
I'm pretty sure you
currently in
guys are
use.
like the same age.
So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory,
Right.
he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Sustain any damage.
I think I know why you call
That
this
makes
here
sense.
now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
And the Traveler. You know, she could have just said you two and the Traveler who will have, or whom. Look after Hat Guy for, look after me for me. I'm not calling him Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Sander and returns are in their question in a bit to enter an in-depth conversation. You have Paimon and Duran sit next to Hat Guy and watch over a silent body. I've never seen him in this state before. And then he opens his eyes.
The core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end,
I was just talking about Urn, so.
useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it.
So,
It's like
I'm
the
not sure what everyone else is
punchline of
about.
my entire life. Do you
The
think
first
there's any
portraying me
difference
was
between a
God.
puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Suddenly I feel like the concept of time has become blurry. Rushes forward viewing it, marches backward with every step that Columbia takes. Silent yet turbulent. Doctoria's words echo in your ears. Beads for divisions, anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Maybe deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Yeah, but Traveler, you're a descender. Okay, that's for saving. There's that autosave.
Who are you?
Can't you tell? It's the girl from Honkai Star Rail. Oh.
You have the same
Sonnet.
power as Canon.
I don't see a name though.
Sonnet.
And the same as
So,
you.
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina.
Columbina,
Columbina
Selena. Actually, her name is Florazan and Layla is...
What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh,
She kind of reminds me of
that wasn't
a Maestro character.
question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
She's pretty.
When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Someone knocking hers at you, buddy.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
This is kind of, you know, the opposite thing where it's like people complain about the NPCs walking so slowly. So, like, fast or whatever. And then, yeah, whatever. I don't know. No, it's the same thing.
Sisters!
Nicole?
And look who I've brought with me.
A girl playing a very long game of the floor is lava. Firefly? Layla?
Lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar
Don't you think she has the thing on the back of Layla's head, but with hair?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled
I'm not
reaction
tweaking here.
just now. And please.
I think Layla is connected to
She's
Canon.
been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
This is Canon.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
Damn.
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Look, it's more similar to Rosaria's vow.
Our original master created us in the distant past to maintain.
Well, yeah, in length, but if you look at the color,
left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
and also the edge is the same as Layla's.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Are you free NPCs are playable?
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations.
Okay, but to be fair, that was them
Only this
purifying the
far
abyss,
beyond
no?
my punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors.
I mean, I trust their view because they were there and they're a primary source.
But just when we
Alexa,
decided
shut
to
up.
take countermeasures, the Dragon King Nibelung returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continued.
I'm sure it's kind of insane / silly.
And the world's original master.
Yeah, but history never has one objective fact.
Destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait!
Oh.
I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat. Even after redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her
Yeah.
command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have—
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is...
Da.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
So no frequently relays. Next, never in a cult present the hypothesis. Something what Joe feels like.
But she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something
truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Doesn't this mean that Columbina technically kissed the Traveler?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's
Because Columbina is the Kuhenki that travels by Paimon and the Traveler's side, and that Kuhenki gave the Traveler a forehead kiss. Columbina kissed the Traveler.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
People are gonna realize that and start using the word wife or whatever the fuck that means.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. Have you? Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
And Teyvat was born.
Have you tried using any of those pathways that connect? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes
Oh,
to
Yamika.
reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Not Cry.
Hey, Dr. is using the
There is no
thing
difference
from
in the
Sonnet,
elemental energy between
which
there
I think
and
is
anywhere
the
else.
What?
Crimson.
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Notcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Huh?
determined to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she...
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Raykir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities.
I'm sorry, but with the amount of clothes that Flint is wearing, he looks out of place here.
Strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past it...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was all... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Sorry, girl, like, I don't want you to be harmed, but please be permanent this time.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight...
So what you're saying is it would be perfect for Flint to take off his clothes. Just like his shirt. And maybe cut off one leg of his pants.
I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me... And if you really do lose...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever skip.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Yeah. From night up.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over.
Dun 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 dun. You've put him everywhere, so you've gotta walk around.
It seems you have reached a I'm all ears.
I just threw a password. Oh yeah. We'll go talk to Layla's ancestor last.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let...
Isn't this that one place in that one?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure.
Cannon's for Frostman, right?
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small. In this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to...
Just as gravity connects.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without...
No, because it's got the other soul.
Wait, is that what you meant? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
The flowers.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants.
Kind of looks like the
age.
character coming out of
You, on
Lantern,
the other
right?
hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
Cannon?
I'm sorry.
Ari is a
I know this
tenor,
is a
right?
bold request. The frost moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
What?
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can.
Oh, it's iridescent, not
The
crimson.
three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time
He's
when
typing
I
on me.
refused to look
I'm
upon
scared.
the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh? In a cutscene, or are they just doing the thing where they don't do dialogue? Thing where they don't do dialogue.
We once
You're
were
not
the
afraid.
song for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes.
I still like the fact that Jodie was
We
here.
have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god. just
I
as it
am
does
sorry if
for
I'm
every
quiet. I am
human.
explaining some stuff.
That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I will. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Shit just got around.
Goodbye, Columbine.
A has one of those.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
Why did she have that?
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon the
You could.
sand, and only
Arlequin and Columbina and A will have like wills.
to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul.
Wait, does Arlequin have a will? I can't remember.
What I encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Oh?
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Moon. Oh, it's a song.
Even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
But she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
Time is not a linear
As
concept.
long as there's a chance,
We'll get you back somehow.
Okay, Sandrani, you're up, I believe.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
so far so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Dorian, what the fuck did you just say? Everyone exchanges information and starts making a plan of attack. Now, the battle ahead is filled with unknown. Couldn't say how strong Dr. Graph's everyone's power is. But anyone not about to admit defeat, everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Not a chance of victory relies on working together. Just maybe, as a team, you can reach for Murin, your long-lost friend.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is... Alright! We'll do our part too!
Yeah.
Traveler, after not showing
Albedo's theory
players
says
in
that
the game
elemental
can
energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Who are we talking to?
You seem quite
Cole?
troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I like how they zoom in on Nicole's mouth to show that she's not speaking, but like, with the line direction and the translation stuff, the lines take so long that other characters are also no longer mouth moving most of the time. I just think it's a pretty goofy thing.
You might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well,
Same.
The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
I mean, to be fair, I think the Hexen Circle would just
already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
help Mondstadt regardless, because it is their home. Huh.
This is... wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas,
I want to put her in my
please
teapot.
accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
I've seen them as a ship floating around and I think it's cute, but also Nicole being an angel's one allowed to love when human one another humans on us. And once something bad happened, I don't remember, but I think it makes the ship more interesting than something forbidden love. Yeah, I was going to mention that I thought they would be cute together. But I just didn't really have a reason to bring it up, so I wasn't gonna, but like, hi Sandrani.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni!
I'm always here.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Hey! Whatever. Come. Wow! We've never seen this.
It looks impressive.
Progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making.
I can't see anything.
Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side, and then we can. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you? You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the. There. Now you can. Wow! Look at that! You're amazing. About time you recognize. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
In other words, she wants us to talk to
Step here
Jehoda.
while the formula's running.
Should I go outside this energy field? Evelyn's.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest,
We can't
I'm
blame
not
him.
usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider
me
it
too.
an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
So I'm quickly looking at the chapters of Decimal Storyline Developer. Okay, we're going to talk to these two buddies over here, then you're in an beta, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yes,
In case
Mr.
that'll
Enchanter?
trigger.
What are you staring at? You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such.
No.
It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give...
Oh,
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're
lucky
welcome.
to have your support.
You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against...
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Okay. I'm back. I just not even start the fight I thought it would.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear.
Okay, consent I'm
As per
doing
the
right.
plan, Albedo and I, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no different.
Where'd you? Oh?
Here
Oh,
they
this isn't
come.
coming. Are these for Doctor's minions?
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
And let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Hmm. It's a normal, no accurate. Yeah, but what's your deal?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It's a rainy day.
Bombs away!
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Oh, we still got the duck?
Forest, protect us. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Can't hide the
You heard her loud and well.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
The fuck is this thing?
Watch out! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as
50%. Oh, it's because
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I like how I know the Nefer are technically helping.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Be silent.
The mystery unravels.
I hate this thing. Okay, Mirazan.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Okay,
And in
dear.
any case, It is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Whatever you say. Oh shit, saving. Oh, it's this part. Heretic of the False Moon. This was in the trailer. How is this possible? Why am I in Florius?
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Go! Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive. Reverse. Be silent.
Oh?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Wipe out! The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray.
Moon's remnants fall. More like it. Some results of value. Foul.
Steady now.
The first. Like an ant in my palm.
It's a grave situation.
Okay, it's very hard to work
We moved
out.
inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy bends to me. Reverse. Moon's remnants fall.
Seek within.
For the everlasting forest.
Yeah.
Florius, protect us.
Moons in my hand.
I'm in danger.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Yeah, well, we get absolutely destroyed.
Entropy. Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive.
Can't hide the truth. No more
Moon's
lies.
remnants fall. Pathetic.
It all adds up.
Oh shit, you travel.
absurd.
Oh, do I need to get that part to aim at him?
Entropy bends to me.
I'm having a good time, but I am about to lose.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What a joke.
Okay, how do you beat that attack?
A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
No more love. Can't hide the...
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice now. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Thanks, Gala.
Reverse.
It bombs away!
Oh? Is he cutscening
I'm
me?
aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
Damn.
To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Hey!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? What the
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Oh, really now?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Surely that guy has a plan. Huh?
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Aim straight for the neck, huh?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Huh?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
That robot just bleed.
And now, you have failed.
Happy now. That entire thing's complete.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome.
This is OneDrive. I don't have a OneDrive
I'm
gaggle.
sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless
I'm just
possibilities?
not going to include goggles for the church ride.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
So that's what he was doing. I told you, Moonfall. Oh, it's distracted. Animarin. 7 elements, man. Use them.
The moon will never be yours.
Be purchase you.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle. Before you drown. Pathetic.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Go! Yeah!
Entropy. Then, need to keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
I'm not sure where the Dendra's coming from, but I'll take it. Oh, that.
Water jet! Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
What the?
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
One sec.
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
World.
Future is not yours to come.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
This rotten, decaying world. so satisfied with your fate.
Alakina? Yeah.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
They had a quick time events? Oh, finally! I didn't meet yours view earlier. It's been so helpful.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
The battle you return to Nashertown, disguised as the non-crab Viaductus slowly begin to heal. The landing of the crisis ends, people gradually return to Nordcray. First wind in the sky also remains within this world.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha, the voyage begins today! The future...
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned... Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just...
Come on! We gotta get there early! Or shh, keep it down! This is a... Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon was pretty much awake. What about you? Did you rest well?
Oh no, somehow I was on a sleep as I expected.
Or are you wondering how our friends are doing?
Bit of everything, I think.
About what Dottore said to you?
But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
What we just went through was a lot. Lornatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still, anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
What was literally this trap when you wake up?
You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a
Sorry, on a more serious note. What are you worried about me again?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick.
So I heard.
Well,
Understand how you
if you
feel.
really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make
Anything
it up
for
to her.
you, my treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be
Hey there,
something.
traveler in Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yaha.
Morning.
Here for some bread. Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let. Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. True. You know, I'm surprised. Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that.
Yeah, what the fuck is bullying?
Probably cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out though. I swear, Not Cry feels like Paimon's with you on that one. And it's alright. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll. Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day. Hello there. Would you like a
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago and I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deeds can inspire others.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true
You what?
Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert.
No way. Well, that proposal got... I need something to get me through the hard times too. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course she is.
But you still...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
I think no.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Crumb. I'm sure you will find speaking with them.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it. Not only is it
an admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
And I still haven't got to go to a new area once. Then. Verka, good boy.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swigger.
Wait, how'd you find...
I'm sure you must be...
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from... Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey,
Huh?
looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
That and the pine one.
I'll just listen.
You're taking this pretty
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like I know.
Come on, get this.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
This is the best adaptation of a Justice League I've ever seen. Where are you going, Allega?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda. Well, and
you... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve.
Yes.
Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement.
Our Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader, but Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Seek.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost?
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Sure. Bye.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you... okay. No, or not yet, anyway. Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is this something we should be watching out for?
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are... It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what keeps keeping you occupied?
Elves just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still... it looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knob. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not... They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news. Oh, my angelic, you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Which one? I'm not walking all that way. Okay, bro. What are they doing?
You're here too,
Yeah.
that guy?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happen to cross paths up. Everything seems fine.
Are you hunting up?
Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very...
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do any. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like...
Well,
What happened to her,
that's why
buddy?
I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time she said that
Which
should
ones?
she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No.
Okay, that's
I
gonna
was
be know about
specifically
this.
warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
There's just behind the backup plan.
But none of us here can... I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It'll take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was an effort by all of her
After these
friends.
recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Oh well.
What are you still bombing around for? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're
I'm a little
afraid to know
nervous.
the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be—
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you
Now
used
that
to?
Tori's dead and gone, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos that Tori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Farewell.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but
Paimon. Thank you.
ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all— Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both
You're my best companion after all.
feel better now? Alright.
Yes, much better. I long for that statue of the Seven. That's not where I thought the moon would be, I'm gonna be honest.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama
And how's that
suggested.
been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
I can imagine.
That's great!
Well, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready
Yeah.
as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To the moon.
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized the story of the time before I was born was it. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue. Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden.
What? But why? You could have done this.
Of the firmament, the heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat, or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were.
That would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
Unprivileged friends with the principles.
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Columbina, start walking.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandrona.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
That's fair.
Also,
It's us.
I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Hi.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
How do I sit?
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh yeah, I guess. Am I supposed to be the boat? Yes. Looking back, yeah, it was remorse, not redemption, but like... I'm a teenager, what's your excuse? Without getting something wrong.
We're here. Over there.
The spaceship. Okay. The moon is not a permanent area.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
And people wonder why they call Tevat Earth. Hmm?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over?
Huh?
No. The ship barely... After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait,
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Give it to me. I mean, it's not how I was imagining him getting this. Up.
Is that...
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I... But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Huh? Fur and Windwrath. Travel elemental types. I've been waiting for this.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
The flower that's been that soul quest.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a I don't have a lot of luggage.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Okay. It's time.
Oh,
Tell me about Shazanaya.
Next destination?
Yep.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay.
That's all. Yeah.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Well, gravity. Yeah.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
This preamble is such a pain to write.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the doctors. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and, as ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future in a short while.
Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home?
Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in some. And that, as they and with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Why is it glitching? I'm free. I've been here for nearly 7 hours. I am free. Yeah. No, I've just been doing the Arkham quest still. I just finished. Yeah. I have the Traveler skin now. I'm gonna read that description later. You would think that. I'd just get the end an error has occurred. And then I tap it and I get to like a point, it's just I don't have a OneDrive installed, so I'd have no idea what I'm pressing. It says I'm downloading it. Buttons that you don't need to worry about. I don't have a moment right now. It is 11 p.m. at night. No. I got shit to read. Goodbye. Where am I? And a journey for countless worlds and differences around. That's what I recommend reality that is closer to virtue than adventure. It also wants to picture the scene like this. Then standing under the radiant landscape, there are shining for transmission. But it immediately disconnected its head. The association module. So such hills only meant that the S was for the life of the one who said this is hundreds of times as long and need to be moved by them. Do not wake or slumbering twin travelers, instead it carried the weight of an exile. On a journey so long that the numbers had lost their meaning. The fine details of the lithosphere, atmosphere, or biosphere, shifting terrain, adjusting there, rebuilding an ecosystem. These were tasks for a pioneer vessel meant to be a spark of civilization. Its last position, assistance, or its last meant present a minor challenge yet. Those had solutions, but difficulty lay in finding the world central. I thought this direction would catch up all too soon. It was a trivial matter in the span of a long voyage. What they passed was never a destination, since the star had already entered its twilight. Its biosphere and atmosphere had been utterly destroyed. The surface had nothing but cold mass of molten rock. A supernova had closed for devastation. Several winks on Mars, intense heat and light had marked the star's final brilliance. That it had been reduced to a cold dim dwarf. I ran a quick calculation, and when the event occurred, what a coincidence. The radiant trapped from the planet's crust. Yet that the supernova had erupted the very year that the twins were born. Naturally, the two events had nothing to do with each other. No one would ever celebrate a birth by burying an entire world with it, such levels of dread. So, of centuries after all, supernova 5 or 6 light years away could damage the genetic vault, and perhaps the twins as well. It immediately modified the garments and wardrobe, if we didn't know. I think the Traveler is a robot. Hello again. I was. The skin description. And I'm pretty sure the Traveler is a robot now. That is the conclusion that I've come to. It's wrong. But like, not a robot, but like, they were meant to rebuild civilization. They just dropped like pre-Tevat travel lore. What? I can finally get that damn 7 statue. It's been 6 hours and 26 minutes. What's this button do? Oh god, what have I done? Why are there Pokemon? Why is there a quest marker over there? Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll be back momentarily. I have problems, and they are all themed around gambling. Oh, fuck it. I would like an amber constellation. I'm not gonna get one, but huh? Yeah. Imagine being blind. I'm gonna crash out. Don't gamble. Gambling is bad for you. Yeah, you might get some old man who lives in a forest. Instead of an eye hit. I just told you not to do that. Gengar? Look here, little friend of mine. The glib one was on purpose, I'm gonna be honest. I called her glib on purpose. Huh? I don't even remember who this is. I'm gambling. I was gambling. Oh, I remember who it is now. Hack that computer.